Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizonsman stream. Sorry. I thought I was going to be done chewing, but I wasn't. Hi guys, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Monday. Happy Thanksgiving week for those who are in the U.S. Hello, Pappy. Hello, Kitty. Hello. Hello to both of you. I'm nomming on my dessert from dinner, my cookie. Let's see, raise this up. My little cookie here that I've got. Snacking on that as a little bit of sugar after my dinner of some pizza, some good old pizza. But hi, how's it going, guys? Hopefully you're both doing well. Hopefully everybody else is doing well. Welcome to another new week in No Man's Sky. We've got a few things to quickly talk about, and then we will move on to other stuff. So we will be streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday this week. I may stream on Thursday. I don't know yet. It all depends upon how long it takes me to cook and what all other stuff I've got planned. I am not working on Thursday because, for everybody who doesn't know, it's Thanksgiving. And we're not going to be visiting our in-laws. We're not going to be visiting any family. It's just me and Gator at home. We're picking up ham and turkey tomorrow for our meat, and then we are going to be cooking green bean casserole and corn and mashed taters and all sorts of other stuff. So we're going to be doing that. I'll be cooking all that while Gator works during the day on Thursday, and then depending upon what time we finish, we may actually have an early dinner. So maybe we'll hop in. I don't know yet. I don't know, but I do have a few things that are coming up that we will be doing some non No Man's Sky stuff. We will be doing 2 Point Museum is getting an update for zoos, and I'm in the talks with the dev team about making sure that we get a code in order to play that. We've got a Star Wars Outlaws stream coming up where I will be giving out a code to the game completely for free. Maybe that'll be our Thanksgiving. We're thankful for Star Wars, so here's a free code. Yeah, that might work. That might work. And then I've also been asked to cover Assassin's Creed Mirage. And I don't know yet if I'm going to accept it. Because I was not a fan of Mirage. But apparently they've done an entire DLC for free and changed a lot of the stuff that was bad about it to try and make it better. And I don't know if I should do it. I have until December 2nd to figure out if I want to do it or not. They're going to give me a code, but it's great because I already own the game. So I don't know if that's a code that I'll be able to give out or what. So Thanksgiving is your favorite meal, Pappy? Mine too. We're kind of being frugal this year, Pappy. So normally we do like a big dinner with Gator's family either on Thanksgiving or Christmas, and this year we're not doing either. So Gator has to work Thanksgiving, and she cannot get off to travel, and the rest of the family can't come down here, so we're not doing Christmas with anybody else. So what we're gonna do is we got turkey and ham for Thursday, and like I said, I'm making a bunch of sides: green bean casserole, corn, baked mashed taters. We're gonna do some biscuits, things like that. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna eat what we can or what we want, and then we're gonna freeze everything else. So we're basically gonna dish it out into half. So we're gonna have half now, half later, and a half now will be our Thanksgiving, and then a half later will be our Christmas. Because we'll throw it in the freezer, it'll be good for a month, and we'll then pop it out and reheat it for our Christmas dinner, so that we don't have to worry about anything. I'm looking to try and do like a Christmas Eve dinner, me and Gator, somewhere nice, so that it's not like, just leftovers. Something special about it. But yeah, that's the plan. And then I think I talked about it last stream on Saturday. We're gonna swap up our music starting Friday to be purely Christmas. We'll do some lo-fi Christmas as our background for streams, unless something like Star Wars, it doesn't really work because there's in-game music and whatnot. But if we do Assassin's Creed, or if we do more No Man's Sky, we've also been looking. There's some other games that have come out or are coming out recently that we can look at as well, including, what is it? Vane, Outer Worlds 2. I know that Katie's not here at the moment.
In my world, everyone's a pony, and they all eat rainbows and poop butterflies.
Never mind. I'm gonna retract my statement.
Beautiful, Katie.
Katie is here. What I was gonna say is Katie's gonna be super happy because Planet Coaster 2 just announced that they are putting in an update on December 4th to help creators get into the festive feeling, which will include snow and the festive theme. which will bring in a bunch of Christmassy decorations and things like that. So I've been thinking about possibly doing a Planet Coaster 2 stream for that. I can, it's not, there we go, that's fine. And then there's been updates for things like Noble Legacy, Lost Rift we still need to play. There's a bunch of things we need to play, but we've been focused on No Man's Sky, so we'll see. Maybe we'll do some, with starting 2 weeks after beginning of December. Hey, Rev.
Margarita. A margarita.
And Ellie. Hello, Ellie, as well. So, 2 weeks into December.
What are you doing? Ah! Don't you know it's an exclusive club? Only explorers get in here. Not just any kid off the street with a helmet and a pair of goggles.
I do need to trim that up,
got what
Ellie.
it takes? Well, do you? Yeah. All right, you're in.
I think I might trim it down to. My name's Ellie. Adventures out there.
Adventures out there.
I think that's what I'm gonna short it down to. Hi, my name's Ellie. Adventures out there. I think that might work. What I was gonna say though, 2 weeks into December, I go on holiday. I'll be on holiday until the end of the year, and we'll be into the new year. So I'm gonna be off for a total of 3 weeks. So yeah. So I'm thinking, because I have plans on what I want to try and do that week, in addition to streaming. There is a lot of 3D designs that I need to do. There's a lot of redesigning of the stream. I basically want to take that time at the end of the year and overhaul the entire stream. Overhaul all of the screens. I want to get in some new interactives that you guys can do. I'm thinking about a possibility, and I don't know how you guys feel about this. There's basically 2 camps of streamers, and I'd love to hear your thoughts on this. Anybody who's in chat. There's 2 camps of streamers. One is the person who does the minimalist on the screen during video games, where it is just a floating head, or it's just a screen with a background, like what I do, with, like, you know, a window in the corner, and that's it. They have pop-ups for different things, but that is it. The other is a frame, where you have, it's usually like a section off to the side. It looks like about like this, and one on the bottom like this, and the actual gameplay is in a smaller square, kind of up in the corner, with a person down in the other corner. So it's kind of, think of like a TV screen where you know, the beveled edges or the outer edges have your chat and all that stuff. Which way do you guys think personally is better? Do you think it's the minimalist, nothing on the screen, or do you think it's the gameplay in a screen, on a screen? I much prefer what I do. Okay, so where it's a smaller footprint. All right, interesting. Yes, because I'm trying to figure out. So basically, I want to retheme the stream where the Eternal Realms mean something, because we are mainly a survival crafting. We jump from thing to thing, but I want a cohesive story. I want it to be, but I want it to be where the premise is that we are, as a group, the Eternal Realms is a group that has found mysterious portals that lead to these various games that we interact with. So, you know, if we hop into Assassin's Creed Shadows, for example, like we could have something that pops up and creates a portal, and the portal then, when it dissipates, it shows the game. So that way, you know, we're in a space station that explains why I'm Horizonsman, or in an area that has these portals that lead to whatever. But that could lead to some fun interactions where we can have backgrounds that change and have. Yes, Kitty, and that's one of the things that I'm going to be working on. Basically, I'm going for a steampunk aesthetic. So if you were to imagine steampunk, but with the colors that are on the screen right now, the pinks, the purples, the blues, that type of aesthetic to it is kind of what I'm thinking, where we are steampunky, futuristic, but the portals pop up or close depending upon switching. But like I said, what that can mean, what one fun things that can mean is that for like a just chatting screen like this, I can move myself to maybe a smaller portion or whatever. We could have a portal, or I could even put me in front of the portal somehow, like a floating screen or something. And we can have the portals that appear behind me and disappear, but then changes
It was a bearded
to
man.
an underwater
I saw him
scene
coming out of the
or
dunes.
a space scene or feudal Japan or a Lego or whatever. And it could be these fun interactives that you guys can redeem where you can change out the back scenery to something completely different. So like I love my background. I love all my lights and the interactives and things like that as well. Um uh I want to keep this, so I don't want to go headless cut off. Like I don't want it to just be my seat because that gets rid of all the fun light up stuff behind me. So it's just kind of trying to figure out how that works. I think during, oh, actually, I would say as long as the game takes up at least 75% of the screen, the portal framing could be fun, but I prefer the minimalist thing. So that's basically 3 for minimalist. I think during gameplay, keep it simple. Don't cover the screen with frames and stuff. But on scenes like just chatting or BRB or something like that, where we really aren't watching the gameplay, it could be more wild and fun. But I want to see what you do in the game 100%. Okay. So basically on the live scene, minimalist. 100% minimalist. But for the just chatting BRB, or I'm gonna be creating an outro, an outro scene as well. Yeah, you can see a small frame around your webcam even during gameplay, but not a lot. See, I like the rounded edges. I like the minimalist. I mean, I can even zoom in further, like to me, than what I currently do. I don't, because I like being able to see the shelves behind me, like that guy and that guy and that guy, and hopefully if my sister-in-law buys it for me for Christmas, we'll get the matching lights for the other side this year. Oh, thank you for whoever gave me a like over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a great day over there. Definitely have fun with the stuff. Like now, all I do is just bear in mind, the more you put on screen, people on mobile will find it more and more difficult to see it, read it. Yes. The other thing that I have to figure out over the Christmas break is also tying in TikTok. We need to start streaming on TikTok as well. So I might do a couple of TikTok streams while I'm working on stuff, kind of just interacting with folks, because I think I have to do three 30-minute streams on TikTok before I can attach it to OBS, so OBS can then output it as well. Or even a small frame during the entire screen during gameplay, but things in the gameplay, I have a friend who just did a frame on their webcam feed and it's very distracting. They're now even smaller. Fair. Lurky over there, bearded, said that was me. Now we have 2. We have 2. Thank you very much. Yeah, every time somebody likes the stream over there, it does the GG. It's supposed to do something for subscribing as well, but for some reason it doesn't. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem to pick it up. It's supposed to do the same thing it does when somebody follows over on YouTube or on Twitch, excuse me. So I don't know. I got to figure. There's a lot of stuff that I need to figure out. There's a lot of automation that I can do. There's a lot of scenes that need to be done. There's some 3D animations I want to work on. I'm gonna turn me into the burnt peanut. So instead of a peanut, I'm gonna be just a giant floating head. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not the mindset or type of streamer to be the next burnt peanut. That's not gonna be me. I will cheer on the bungalators, but I am not a burnt peanut style streamer, is what I'm trying to say. I'm more of a co-carnage style streamer where it's good vibes, just hanging out, spending time with the community, doing my best. That's that. And if we can get me to the if we can get me to the whatchamacallit, the popularity of Co-Carnage, I will be working here streaming for you guys every day rather than every other day, basically. Lurking here and chatting on Twitch, fair enough. I mean, that way you don't get the ads, right, Beardy? I ain't no one a burnt peanut streamer. Fair. You know what I mean, though, Kitty. Like the energy that burnt peanut has in his, I can't do that. There's no way. We are too individual to copy someone else. Fair. But yeah, I'm working on some stuff. I've got a couple of ideas that I think will be fun. Redeems and whatnot. Oh, I know. Don't think anyone can match that. Yep. No ads. Ha! No ads. Hell yeah. Oh, all right. Well, we need to hop into No Man's Sky. We left off on Saturday, basically having completed about half of the Titan expedition. So we are going to focus on completing that today, getting all of our rewards, and then if we've got time at the end, we'll do some check-ins on our settlement and a few others. Mr. Award winner over here doesn't need to copy anyone. I mean, if I could take the skills that I used to make that award and bring it to streaming, I would, but I can't, and I hate myself every day for it. No, you be you, Horizon, as Mr. Rogers. I'm assuming that's Mr. Rogers used to say, I like you just the way you are. At least you didn't use a quote from oh god, what's his name? The painter guy. Why am I blanking on his name? Happy Little Tree guy. Bob Ross. There it is, Bob Ross. At least you didn't use a quote from Bob Ross. This is a little accident over here, and we're just going to ignore this little accident over here. Creativity, kindness, sincerity, you be you. That's me. That is me. I do what I can, where I can, how I can. I try to be nice. I met one of my neighbors today as well, and we discussed the bear that's roaming around. And how the bear may have had a field day in the neighborhood last night and tore down some fences and a shit ton of trash cans and just pulled everything out of it. So neighborhood's covered in trash.
Lone Star!
You were not an accident, Katie. You were planned. At least I think so. Hey, Zen, how's it going? We're just talking about accidents, people being accidents. That's all. Horizon, the littlest of accidents. Little accident, little accident. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Planned accident. I mean, I don't know. Was I? I have no idea. All right, we're gonna go to the left. Yeah, I chose the right one. Why is it black? Okay, there we go. It's like, I really needed a little shop of horrors in my head right now. But you're welcome. At least I didn't do to you what I did to my entire work. Apparently last Thursday. Yeah. I may have pissed off a bunch of people in a joking manner. Pissed off a bunch of people in my meeting the other day. Because they were talking about moving to a new office, like moving everybody in the office to a new location in the office so that they could kind of have everybody together. And they were talking about how they had been given permission to create a playlist so that if you know they wanted to listen to music while they were working, they had permission to do that. And somebody's like, oh, we should create a playlist for the office. You know, everybody can input songs and then they can, you know, play the music all day and until we get a complaint. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I'm not in the office. I don't go to the office. The office is in a completely different country. I don't go to the office. So I suggested in chat, well, what if you guys just played Baby Shark on loop? Which got met with a, are you kidding me? And then after the meeting finished, I got a message, or the message popped up in the group chat saying, Horizon, that song is going to be stuck in my head for the entire week. Or sorry, the entire weekend. Thanks a lot. And I went, you're welcome. I do what I can. You're welcome. Sorry. Like, ah. All right, so the first thing we're gonna do is we need to make a storage room, because we have too much shit. That's gonna be sold. That needs to be kept there. That can go in there. Dioxide stays, oxygen stays, carbon stays. Corvax casing can go there. Cobalt can go there. Navigational data, crystal sulfite. Sea glass we're gonna sell. Dihydrogen jelly can go in there. Glass, that. Salt can go in there. Cytophosphate can go in there. Sodium we keep. And we're doing this so that we have more room. That can go in there. We need that. Hydrogen. Life support gel we'll keep. Okay. Now, Starship. So how is everybody today? I can go there. That and there. What is this? Okay, so those are good. I need to really get back into No Man's Sky. Baby shark. Yep. Wasn't there something that I put in here that I don't want in here? I saw oh, the mealworms. That's right. I'm gonna bring the mealworms back here. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it for fishing. Okay. I love that there's just a lot of carbon in here that we can harvest. Alright, or not. Oh! Oh! We can plant it. Oh, that's cool. This one doesn't have it. Okay. So this is like... Yeah, okay. Let's see. What do we need to do for the expedition? Did we finish phase 3? We did not finish phase 3. So we're on phase 3. We need to go to another underwater planet. And then we need to go to our rendezvous. So it's just an industrial. Speak with him. Yep. Leave. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to do that one. So we're gonna go get in our vehicle. Well, okay. Be right back. That's perfectly fine, Beardy. Where's my sheep? Where's my sheep? It figures. Oh, we have a... We do. Oh, the bones. Ruined monument, totem. Yeah, we already know that. We want to do discoveries. Flame ruptured. Alright, so we need to basically go to the next jump point. I tell you what, the banana bread in that cookie is just... It's a lot, man. Oh no. Don't tell me... Alright, shit. We gotta go back in. I didn't realize that we were out of fuel. Yeah. Really like the staff you get from this expo. Ooh, there's a staff? You didn't tell me there was a staff. We're also trying a new lo-fi channel today that is 80s, 90s, and 2000s lo-fi. That'll be my first staff. You don't have to say what you did. I already know. You don't know. You and me. And me.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I'm low on oxygen. I need to get more oxygen. You'd think all these plants would give me oxygen. Alright, we're gonna keep the chromatic metal on us. For reasons. We got a phase forward. Got it. That is not mine. That is mine. The massive thing is mine. Alright. Let's go to the next planet. Who's fighting? Here. Like, I hear the fighting. I don't know what the hell's going on. The subtitle of Terminator 2 is Judgment Day. Said, oh yeah, well, I knew that. I didn't read what the question was. I should have read the question. Alright, we're gonna warp here. Oh, it says water. Good. We need to go to a water planet because we need to find one more fish. That water world is a pain. I had to go back to a previous system, find the Cyto whatever. I already got the Cyto whatever. Cyto whatever has been taken care of. Now I just need to find one more aquatic animal and tag it. That's all I need. That's why I love you, so don't be afraid. Nuclear moon, fiery planet, empty planet, metallurgic planet, obsidian. How is this a water planet? It said the system was a water system. Did it not? Did it not? Is it water? It says water. What the hell? That's what I thought. That was going to be out of jump right. Alright, so try this one for water. Welcome back, Beardy. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. Taking a relaxing night. I got my banana bread, chocolate chip cookie, and a glass of watermelon iced tea. Super excited by that. Alright, what do we got? Come on. Forsaken planet, bountiful planet, abandoned, arid, frozen moon, high radio source planet? None of these are making me think that they're covered in water. Not Hoth. They were named the Frozen Moon, not Hoth. Salt. Alright, well, we'll try going there then. Where am I going? Where is it? Where is it at? It looks like there might be water. I mean, they're not wrong. I mean, they're not wrong. Okay, this does look like that's lots of water. Good call. Good call, Rev. Let's see if we can find... We'll go for this landmass that's over here. Because we need to get some oxygen while we're at it. We need to run out there and get oxygen. But yeah. So like I said at the beginning of the stream, we've got some changes coming. We've got some sponsored streams coming that are going to be cool. There's lots of different games out there that I want to play. And we're also going to try and do some community stuff as well. Because Christmas and New Year is all about friends, family, and being with the ones that you love. So blow up, blow up, blow up. Oh, might need to do the correct one so that I get oxygen. I found most, if not all, of the planets from the expedition were purple. I think it's Expo. It was about the gas giant ones for sure. Let's go in the underwater, see if we can find something to scan.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
There we go. Is we're gonna go back on the surface, go gather a bunch of oxygen real quick, and then we've got to do one last jump to the final planet. Lots of salt here. I got what you were saying, Rev. I got what you were saying. I understood. I got you. There's OT over there. We gotta go grab all that OT over there.
But I dreamed the Archangel appeared and whispered
Angel,
into
how's
my
it
ear
going? How
and
are
told me where
you?
to find a golden
It's been a
Wonka
while.
ticket.
It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. I also want to get back to the main save because all of our really good stuff's on the main save. If you gather those little red pods on there first and then destroy the planet, you get more oxygen. Yeah. I think I have hazmat gauntlets, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have hazmat. Okay, so I will remember that. You talking to which plant? This one? Oh yeah. You do gassy pod. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh. Ow. Makes me frustrated. Good shout. I like it. I like it, Picasso. You've been watching? Yes. Yes, this is on Spotify. I can put it in Discord here in a minute, if you would like. It's like I said, we swapped it up from 90s rock. Tonight we're doing 80s, 90s, and 2000s lo-fi hits. Please, thank you. Absolutely. I've been like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been loving the lo-fi vibe for the stream. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I've really been enjoying the lo-fi music. Danger! How are you, my dear? Hopefully you're well. What are you doing up? You've been going to bed earlier recently. Vibing to the tunes, perfect. You guys are happy with the tunes, and it doesn't get me in trouble with YouTube, because that's the thing. If I was just streaming to Twitch, I could play whatever music I want because I can remove the music from the VODs, which I do. But because we are on YouTube as well,
one town, a million trouble.
I have to watch what we play. You usually listen to chill synth at work. So earlier today, I was watching Mid and a new buddy of his, Lightly Warm Milk. I think that's his name. And I have to admit, I had to put music on while I was vibing out with them, because I needed that extra oomph today for some reason. I just couldn't get behind it. Can't seem to stay awake. Well, if your body's telling you to go to sleep, Mid, go to sleep. Like, with the amount of problems you have sleeping, it seems like a no-brainer. You should go to sleep. How much oxygen? 406. Let's see if we can get a little bit more. Technology module. There we go. That's better. Oh, there's a bunch of oxygen over here. Walk over there, so we're just gonna go ahead and pop these from here. I found a good replacement for Red Bull. I've been trying. Jolly Rancher makes drink packets for water bottles with 80 milligrams of caffeine each. Grab a couple packs of blue raspberry and green apple. Nice. I don't actually drink Red Bull. I haven't had Red Bull or energy drinks in, to be honest, forever. I think the last one was at least 7 years ago. I was having a really rough morning, so I stopped at a gas station and grabbed an Amp energy drink. Because that was like the only energy drink that I really, really liked was Amp. Alright.
Radiation protection falling.
I've been drinking this since high school. I used to drink the Sobe Energy and oh my god, Sobe and Arizona Energy. Have you ever had the Arizona Energy drinks? Those I really like. And I don't feel like you're having an energy drink. I feel like you're just having juice.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Not the Arizona. Yeah, it's a yellow liquid, still in gas stations to this day. Oh my god, look at all of the freaking hazardous flora. What was 500? The crazy, yeah. Mid used to be addicted to Monster. I would say he still is, but he doesn't have them as like he used to have one every single day. Is that not? Here we go. Alright, where's I was about to say plane. Where's my plane? Alright, that's plenty of oxygen. There it is. There was a while I was doing we sometimes get that Arizona stuff here. It's so good. Yeah, the Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey I also like. I also like that. And honestly, if you can get it, it's a little bit tougher to get, but I know that in the US they have it on Amazon and you can get it on Amazon. I don't know about the UK, but the Arizona tea that they did for Fallout is really, really good. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta respond to something real quick. Okay. So I might have to do that occasionally. Boss is trying to get me in for a meeting tonight, and I'm not doing that. Sorry. Actually, I could do... Hold on. Okay. Don't forget to cash your reward in the fight. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Perfect song as well. Sorry about this, guys. Okay. All right. So don't forget to cash in your reward for the 5 sea life skins. Yes. Yes. I was just about to do that. We will go ahead and do that there. Which is going to be automated trap plan, supreme scanning system upgrade. Okay. So those we can do. We can put these on, but we don't want. What am I doing? That goes. Go. Run out of space, man. Oh, okay. Apparently my title has changed. Excellent. All right. So, we did that. Next thing we've got to do is we've got to fast warp, I should say, not fast travel, warp to the next spot. Warp. Bum, bum. I'm gonna go try and get some sleep. No, no, Ellie, you're not allowed. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. You're not allowed to go to bed. Nope. Because what's going to happen is you're going to go to bed, right? And then you're going to be like, I'm missing out. And then your body won't let you go to sleep. And then you'll wake back up, and then you'll be back here anyways. So, nope, not allowed. Is your dad doing better before you leave, Ellie? Unless she's already left. She may have already left. That's fine. The mad world. See you in an hour then? Yeah, basically. Basically. Ah, I need to write that down. I need to write down a tuck command. I need to write down a tuck. We need to figure out a tuck command. One that is not go the fuck to sleep, because that's Bucks and I'm not going to steal Bucks. And yes, he is fantastic. Glad to hear it. You lied to me. And about you lied to me. We're going in. Boom. Okay, all right, fine. And Ellie, I'll put the playlist in the Horizonsman channel here in just a second for you. Ow. Is this a gas giant? This is the gas giant. Where am I supposed to go? We'll put this down right here. Gotta get this. Have a good night.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Salt and ferrite dust. We don't want any of that. We don't want it. We do want nanite. That we do want. 580 something this way. Superheated atmosphere improves jetpack efficiency. Jetpack further during high temperature storms. Okay. So, Rev, did you finish your expedition? You're completed? I know you said that you hadn't Zen, that you really need to get back into it. You've still got, I think, what, 5 days left on this expedition to do it? You still have time. Bearded, have you been doing your expedition? Do I need to, like, send out reminders to everybody to make sure you're doing your expeditions? You ran it all through in one day. Nice. What the... well, that didn't end well for that ship. Oh shit! Oh shit! We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Made it to Rendezvous 3. Yeah. Log damage, partial records available. Date stamp 3212.6. My love, I dive into a black hole tomorrow. I know we agreed not to. Date stamp 3223.9. I warned them about advisability of such a large vessel moving through a rift. They are arrogant, vain creatures, are they or not? Date stamp 3213.1. We emerged into the skies above the anomaly. Reality itself is abdicated here. Vast hexagons litter the landscape of this once proud planet, now become the plaything of our unseen foe. I fear I will not be back home for time. Date stamp 3305.8. We drank the water. My love, forgive me. Such sad stories. You know? I am going to take a photo, Rev. I want to get this stuff in here first. I want to give it a chance to... I want to give the game a chance to have the sun come out, if I'm honest. Because I want to get a good photo of the ship in front of the down ship. I think that'd be key. Kitty, have you hopped back in this since we last played together, or have you kind of stayed away from this?
Radiation protection stabilizing. Radiation protection falling.
How is that? Why is it telling me there's a... Oh, because we got a Corvette piece, didn't we? Yeah, that's why. Why is it telling me where there's a Corvette? It doesn't. I think all the rendezvous have photo requirements. 6 years of Duolingo French really helped with knowing the proper spelling of that. There. Thought I seen you were gonna play 2 Point. So I gave the update. The update for 2 Point is not out yet. I'm working with the team at 2 Point Studios to I've applied basically to become a content creator for the new expansion that's coming out, but I have not. It has not come out yet. It comes out, I believe, December 4th, if I remember correctly. The zoology one. As soon as it comes out, I will absolutely be playing it. And see, there's that lovely storm that I was talking about, or not storm, the what you call it? Sun. I wanted the sun. Zoozeum, yes, Zoozeum is exactly what I am waiting for. We want to do that, by the way. That warp cell, and starship there. Actually, you know what? We do. Perfect. There we go. That's 100% now. What is this? Can go there. I wanted to update this. So this with that. Make sure everything we've got is been fixed, y'all. Perfect. Yeah, the Zoozeum is what we're going to be doing in the near future. Like I said, it comes out December 4th. It looks fantastic. It's supposed to be at least twice the size of. From what they're saying, it's an entirely new map, like an entirely new grouping of museums to do. So it's going to be interesting because I don't think they've done that for any other game or any of the like 2 Point Hospital or 2 Point Campus. I don't think they had a second map. But then again, this one is kind of like breaking all of the norms. Oh, is there a storm now? Yeah, there's a storm now. So let's just vibe. Let's just hang out. Wait for the storm to pass. Yeah. But it ought to be fun. It ought to be a lot of fun. Actually, you know what? While we're waiting for the storm to pass, let me take a look at a little bit of the information on it, so that I can read that off to you guys, so you know what you're looking into, or what is coming, I should say. So, 2 Point Museum, blah 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 blah. So, what is it? Zoozeum is our second paid DLC for 2 Point Museum, a larger, longer DLC pack with 100% more lions. 2 Point Museum Zoozeum includes a new museum location to establish in the beautiful Silver Bottom Park, a new wildlife expert type, an unexplored expedition map to discover the far-flung isles, 40 plus wildlife exhibits to rescue, both habitat and terrarium animals, big and small, a new 5-star campaign, a new adorable gift shop items, new workshop items including interactive displays, new themed items, useful utility and wildlife decorations, 2 new animal-related rooms, habitat and wildlife welfare. So it's going to be $10, 10 pounds, or 11 US dollars, 11 euros, and it will be coming out December 2nd. So not this coming weekend, but the following week after that. So yeah, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be fun. Like I said, there's a lot of other games that we're also looking at. We've got Lost Rift that we haven't really played yet. I mean, hell, Danger's gonna yell at me. I haven't even really played Oh, what is it called? The... Oh, jeez. The water. There's a water. There's too many games is the problem. There are way too many games. Voyagers and Nira. That's right, Nira. We haven't even played Nira yet. There's new stuff for Noble Legacy. Vane we've got to play. We were talking about earlier how Planet Coaster 2 is got a Christmas DLC that's coming out in a few weeks as well. There's a lot. There's a lot. We also don't know if we're going to return to Anno, which we had fun playing Anno as well. And then there's even other stuff that's coming. Yeah. There's too much. There's too many games and not enough Horizon. Can I survive this? We're in a gas storm. Yes. How much longer is this? Ooh. Try and get a storm crystal before it disappears. Storms last forever on gas giants. Thanks. I have a feeling somebody renamed these red crystals. Ligmanite. Yeah, got a feeling that's a not perpetually. I mean, it was clear for a second. Can I just get rid of this? See if maybe there's another one here. Probably not. So close. Storm crystal. That one I can actually see. I'm grabbing these storm crystals because I did sell them previously, but I just realized you can use this to make higher quality fuel for your ship for warping. Meaning you need less of them. Oh, metal fingers over there. Whenever I don't have to make stasis device fusion igniters, I get a few mil gas giant bases farms crystals. Yep. Basically, you find a good cluster of them. Probably grab them. Bedtime. Have a good one, Danger. I'm sure Gator's in the other room telling me to tell you to give the boys her best. So much data. Stone structure. That's right there. Metal fingers. All gold. I don't need. Oh, uranium. I need uranium. Uranium I'll do, because I usually get, I think, like 100 from this. Are you lurking too, Katie? Using that lurk emote. 242 uranium. Off that one. Just done a new BRB screen with a video of the boys. Aw, Nice. Is it them fighting? 'Cause that seems on brand. How do I need to make iron batteries? Cobalt. Gold. Yep. Want the uranium. Don't care about the gold. And I should, but I don't. Well, Gator. Danger, I can't wait to see it. Nothing here. I'm just a statue. I'm another finger. Fine, don't mind me. Nothing happening here. So much gold. All of the gold. The Sentinels don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, let's go back to our ship. Where the hell is our ship? Our ship is over here. He looking? He looking, he ain't finding. Those Sentinels can suck it. Ain't dealing with. I ain't dealing with it. Gonna take a picture. We're gonna get the hell off this planet. I have a cloaking device and terrain manipulation on my tools just in case of those guys. I mean, if I can take them, I just don't want to. I can get away. Luckily, I can get away easy enough using the charge method. Where you run and then you hit and take off. Like that. It's easier to run away when I don't want to fight there. You can just dig into the ground as well. Photo before I forget. All right, get in your damn ship. Thank you. That's why you hide. Why the terrain manipulator? You dig a hole and hide. Yep. I love when like 3 or 4 come out. I hit the cloak and run away. That works. So we need to go an expedition. Colossus Geobay plans, banned hazard protection upgrade. Okay. I do like the Colossus. It's a massive thing. There's that. Over 1,000 nanites, 128 quicksilver. Okay. And then last one. Surveyor's Cape customization. Cool. And now we're on phase 4. So it wants us to pilot a Colossus exocraft, construct a base on a gas giant, get carried away by a tornado. How difficult was that one, Rev? Just like nice. Just find one and jump in it.
Thermal protection protection falling.
Well, I mean, I gotta make a base anyway. Starting giant. I'm not at the starting giant, though. Can you scan for them? Spinning rocks. Okay, so keep an eye out for spinning rocks.
Thermal protection falling.
I feel like I'm in one, but apparently it's not. Accept knowledge. Oh, there's 3 storm crystals over there. Let's go get the storm crystals.
Thermal protection falling.
4 storm crystals means
Extreme night temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
how do we not have anything? We don't have any base parts to build.
Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge.
Yeah, no, but if I look here, deployable technology, this is where it would be the base. Oh, I have to do the base. Ah, that's right.
Thermal protection falling.
Nope. That did not work. Someone built here? What do you mean? There's nothing around me. It wouldn't let me build the base computer if I. Alright, I think. Oh, did it? Previous base registration. Okay. All right. I see what you're saying.
Thermal protection falling.
All right. Let's get on our ship, and we're gonna just go fly somewhere else. Sodium's always good. I mean, besides, we have to go back up into space in order to get some stuff. We also need to find a base that has not a base. We have to find. Really? Really? Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Go. Yeah, I need to go up to our freighter because all of my cobalt's up on the freighter.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would absolutely
Extreme.
just take care of it. I also need to go get paraffinium, which means I need to find a nice planet for that. So I might go drop stuff off at the freighter, and then see if one of the other planets in the solar system has, or the system has paraffinium. Paraffinium. There we go. Seriously. How are we too close to the planet? 2, 3, 4, 5. Freighter warp drive is insufficient for current system. Did Horizon maybe not fuel up his freighter? I have a feeling Horizon forgot to fuel up his freighter. While we're doing that, let's just take a quick look. Core sodium, quartzite, magnesium. None of those help me. Have a good night, Zen. Get some good rest. Take it easy. And we'll see you later. I gave everyone the purple drive for free an update or two ago. Okay. Oh no. Is this an abandoned one? This is an abandoned one. Fantastic. Good thing though. That there's terminus. Perfect. That's what I get. Okay, so if I do see, I didn't do any fuel. If we do, let's do 4 of those, right? Come here. This is a high capacity. So now one fills it rather than 4. So those are now. Thank you very much for the like over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Whoever is over there giving me the GGs. That goes there. This needs to go to the freighter as well. Need to go sell stuff. need to go get paraffinium. Paraffinium is what I need. That can go in there. That goes in there. Uranium goes in there. Where's my gold? There's the gold. I know I have a bunch of gold. That goes in there. That goes in there. Chromatic metal we keep on us. Okay. That's good. We need to grab cobalt. Do we have? I don't believe we have. We don't have any paraffinium. Won't need the fossil. Yeah, I'm about to sell them. I'm holding on to them because I keep meaning to go to a space station and sell them, and I keep forgetting to go to a space station and sell them. So while we're in here, I want to take a look. We've got none of those. Phosphorus, paraffinium. I need to go to Wadano. Okay. Somebody remind me, Wadano. We do have an ad break coming in just about a minute and a half. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. For those of you who are hanging out over on YouTube, hi. Hello, my lurkers. Hopefully you're doing well. You do not have commercials. So, no. So enjoy, hang out, and enjoy me making lots and lots of mistakes because I didn't get far enough away from the show. Yes, that happens. Yeah, I won't need the fossils, and I also won't need the sea glass. Rev. I can get rid of the sea glass too. I can get rid of the sea glass as well. I hate that I have to have that as a message about interacting. I really do. Okay. Is that guy an ant? That guy looks like an ant. Yeah, that guy definitely looks like an ant. All right, so sell, and we want to sell that, 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 sea glass, thank you, and then starship. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Sell the abandoned sphere. Keep a repair kit there. Are we on a mercenaries? I think that's the mercenaries logo. Not that this really matters. Or is this the explorers? Explorers. That's what's going on. Nothing's out, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Purchase. Sell. Perfect. Why does what was the one? We need to go to Wadano. Wadano. Son of a monkey. How do I get to Wadano? That was... I'm wondering if, because I didn't go to the space station, it doesn't let me go there. Although, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I think you also have to visit the space station to unlock the ability to travel to said space station. But, if I remember correctly, Wadano... We'll continue. Yeah, I mean, normally I do rev, but on an expedition it doesn't make sense to do that because you're gonna lose all of that, the expansion slots. If I could go and pay for it and have it not disappear, then I would absolutely. Absolutely do it. I would absolutely. But I don't even think about it because if I'm going to lose all of the upgrades anyways, like if it was something where it was an upgrade to the gun and I knew I wanted to keep the gun, well, that's different. But it's my gun that slows them down. Got him. I had some nights where I hit 10 in a cluster to get slots. I just do it for the inventory, but I think I only need like 3 more slots and I have 120. Nice. In communication.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Not on the expos, though. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense on the expos. That ship is extremely phallic. And I realized last week or this weekend when we were playing, and I was like, I don't know if I should get the ship or not. It's always good to get these ships because then they'll sell for money. Yep. Oh. Never mind. Why don't you give me stuff? No, take that. Thank you very much. So where are we? What do we have here? Paraffinium, paracetamol. You can get payment, yeah. Yep. The ship's very phallic, but it's got a nice shield on it already. I don't think mine has a shield. So we're gonna go here, grab some paraffin, and then we will. We got cobalt now. Yeah. Yeah. Paracetamol. Is there no land? I'm not seeing much land. Kinda need a big patch of land. I need a harvest. See anything there. Maybe this one? Slightly bigger.
Ooh, welcome to
Thank you very much for the follow. You're in infinite life.
Now your enemies are really
And a
in their
prime?
pants.
You guys, you're just overachieving, aren't you? Our infinite life. That's how it's said. Those are the words that are coming out of your mouth. That somebody's got to understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate both of those. And welcome. How we doing? How did you find me and immediately give me a sub? That's just a Prime sub at that. Like that's special. That's special stuff's there. Our infinite light. Or do I already know you and you're in a different name? Maybe I know you. I don't know if I know you. Do I know you? I don't know. I'm gonna land because I need to find something somewhere. You were awesome. No, I just found you and like, oh, well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Every step in the right direction is a step in the right direction. Copper. I need paraffinium. It's like a condominium, but paraffin style. And there's creepy things here. And how are we? You said you're doing good. You know nothing. Well, that just solidified that you did come from somewhere. Our infinite life. Do you know a Miss Katie? Are you familiar with this person by the name of Miss Katie? Of course. A magnetized ferrite pre-dihydrogen jelly. Three of those, and I need... Well, I do not have much ferrite at all. AFK second, LOL. Okay, you knew a couple of things? Oh, alright. So now your story is switching up. Either way, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. If you haven't played this, or are playing this, hopefully you're enjoying it. Or will enjoy it. Or enjoy watching it. I don't know, man. I just work here. Don't ask me questions. Red's going to make more margaritas. He's gonna come back and yell at me for not analyzing these things to get more resources. Oh shit, before I forget, I need to do this. There we go. There we go. Oh, that is a cool name though, Our Infinite Life. I do like your name. What did I need for magnetized ferrite? I think that's the next step up from pure ferrite. What we can do is take this, put it in here, and I need more. Carbon, and then the liquid behind it. That's what I want. Katie, what are you up to? What are you plotting? What are you planning? Oh, that's cool. I might have to take a picture of this planet. What have you been playing, Our Infinite Life? Have you been playing anything, or you just a Twitch hanger outer thingamabobber? Who's he? What's it? Twice. Let's go get some paraffinium. We're just blasting everything out of our way. I was playing this game, but I haven't in a long time. Took a long break from Twitch and just decided to get back on here and saw you playing my favorite game. Ah. So wait, you don't know Katie? I'm so confused now. And if you haven't played No Man's Sky in a while, you need to hop back into it. Oh my god, it has changed so much, and I mean, it was a good game before, but it's even better now. There's so much to do. The Corvette expansion is the one that brought me back into it, and we've basically been addicted ever since. And with them doing a redux of all of the previous expansions, or not expansions, expeditions, it's perfect. Perfect time to come back into it. I'm gonna do this one because I'm not getting the harvest that I get from doing it manually by doing it in the sub. Welcome back, Rev. Got more margaritas in hand. I was tempted to drink tonight. I was tempted to have a beer. I'm kind of glad I didn't. Not because I don't think I need it, but because I'm gonna have a meeting after this. Hello, jellyfish. Did you get the slot personal exocraft summoner? I don't believe so. So I have to place them. It's a reward. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked that yet. I know we have that on our main save, if I remember correctly. I just can't remember where it is. That's fine. We're just slowly taking care of business every day. After I got it, I was like, "Ooh, I'm getting this on your main." Yeah. Kind of like there's a weapon that I use on my Corvette that it shuts down the shields, but it also slows down spacecraft, which makes it a lot easier to take down pirates. And once I got that from the Corvette Expedition, I was like, "Yep, this is going to be a mainstay now. I gotta have this."
Technology recharge.
I'll have to look at it when we get back into an oxygen-filled environment where I'm not worried about drowning. But our Infinite Life, you should definitely hop back in. I would say if you have the time to play right now, and you can hop into No Man's Sky, I would, because of the expeditions that are currently going on. You'll have the opportunity every like week or so to what's the word I'm looking for? To do a different expedition, which doesn't happen often. About to reinstall it. Welcome to the obsession. Yeah, if you've never done an expedition and you want to start a new game, you don't want to use your old save, do that. Do an expedition. It's a great way to kind of hop back into the game and learn components that you may not have known about before. And I'm going to look real quick. This one is exocraft mining, mineral, thermal units, movement, cream. Must be in phase 5. Or maybe it's something that I already have, Rev, and I just need to build it? What do you build it in, Rev? The Corvette building is so much fun too. Really breathe new life. It is. And honestly, it convinced me to do more in it. What do you attach it to? Is it to you attach a ship or to the component to call your exocraft? Is it the freighter? I think it's the freighter, isn't it? Played for about 6 months on Xbox years ago. I'm now 200 hours in just 3 months. Yeah. Like, we have a member of the community, our Infinite Life, who's already left for the evening. She's over in the UK and she's tired. She did what, like 60 hours in 2 days, 3 days? No, couldn't be 2 days. In a week. 60 hours in a week. And it's just, she's addicted now. Absolutely addicted now. Alright, so let's see. If I go in here. Yeah, I don't have it. Weird. Because I don't see it as a reward either. Exocraft. With laser unit. Prepackaged thermal buffer unit. Supreme movement system. Oh, there it is. Exocraft summoning unit plans. We got to reach the 4th rendezvous. 4th rendezvous. Yep.
Tactical nuke incoming!
What the hell's going on? Fame Dualupa has given us a raid. Welcome, Raiders. How we all doing? Greetings, fellow space traveler. Lupa Stream is a cosmic haven for LGBTQIA plus adventurers and gamers alike. She's on a mission to change the world from No Man's Sky expedition, from one No Man's Sky expedition at a time, first playthroughs, to puppy releases. This German streamers, broadcaster, out of this world. Engage, warp speed, and join the fun. Warp speed with you. What is going on, Fame Dulupa? How are we? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, all the folks. How we all doing? Forgive me while I delete this real quick. Okay, that's deleted. That's good. We're gonna swim over here. Welcome in, everybody. How we all doing? All the way over in Germany. So it's late for you, isn't it? Let's see, 7 hours ahead of me? I think I'm over in Florida in the United States. So you're 2 a.m. I was like, wow, it's super tired.
Welcome to Club Badass.
Ooh, it's late for you. I'm old. I haven't stayed up to 2 a.m. in a very... Actually, no, I have. I have in the last year. Huh. I don't do it often. Playing the expeditions for the first time. Awesome. Very, very happy to hear that. I was just explaining to somebody else that popped in that the expeditions are a phenomenal way to get into the game. Phenomenal way to kind of check everything out and see all the new stuff they brought. And this time, during this time of the year, when they're bringing in all the expeditions back to back, is a perfect time to kind of check it all out. You love my lighting setup? Thank you very much. So I have a bunch of redeems that make all the lights flash and do all sorts of fun stuff. All these little flashing lights you see over my head and then over my this shoulder. Those are all Lego sets because I'm a big Lego person. I actually
Morning.
See?
Oh, and in case I don't see you,
See?
good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
See? I used to be a master model builder for Lego, so I used to design Lego models for locations around the world. I don't have any in Germany, though. I was going to say you can go visit them, but closest one to you would be England or Italy. I do have some in Italy, too. But yeah, so I used to do that. I don't do that anymore. I design theme parks for a living. I should probably go into a speech so that I can tell the people that came with you who I am. Hi, I'm Horizonsman. I am not LGBTQIA. However, I am an ally. This is a safe space for anyone and everyone. I live in Florida in the United States. Mainly do survival crafting games, but do a little bit of everything. We have a wonderful community that you can see over there in that top corner that says the Eternal Realms. That is our community of folks that love survival crafting games. We have a group of streamers, part of our stream team, that all do different types, and then we have our community streamers. It's just basically one giant hub for anything and everything gaming, which is nice. Everyone you meet from Florida so far seems very nice. You met the good ones. Not everybody in Florida. Nice. Not everybody. Yeah, not gonna... But I've been in the theme park industry for the last 20 years, so that's part of it. I was kind of trained by Disney and Universal on how to treat people, and so I try to treat people the way that I'd like to be treated, and that's me. I currently am a theme park designer. I don't know if I said that. My model will probably pop here in a second and say I'm an award-winning theme park designer, because I did just win my first award last week. Anything else you want to know? I'm an open book. I try and do my best to answer any questions that anybody has. If you have questions about No Man's Sky, let me know. Otherwise, yeah. What am I missing? Metal plating and ion batteries. I needed 5 of those and 4 of these. What am I missing? Ferrite dust. Good thing there is stuff around me. But yeah, so that's me. Welcome to everybody. If you have questions, let me know. I do my best. I usually stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 6 p.m. EST, which I know is a late for you, Fame, but then again, you're streaming until 2 a.m., so maybe not. I do often do other streams as well that are random. Yeah. I feel like I'm going on a tangent and rambling now, so I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop rambling. Surely we'll catch each other again. Absolutely. I gotta pick your brain about German things like Wiener Schnitzel and Oktoberfest and Schadenfreude. We love Schadenfreude here. We actually discussed that in our last stream. Schadenfreude is a wonderful word. I know a little German. I also know some words of German. Ba-dum-bum. And that's everybody left now. Everybody left. Yeah, I have that effect. Create more. Let's see. Can we build this now?
Ooh, welcome to Club Badass.
No, we're still here. Thank you, Zen Indefinite. Zen Indefinite. Zen, are you virtual Zen in another name? We have somebody else in our community named Zen. That's kind of funny. You have to alert. Go do what you need to do. Go do your aftercare. Obviously, streaming is very, very stressful. So do what you got to do. I understand completely. Still here. Be nice to yourself. Why do I have to be nice to myself? I'm in a big old truck. I feel like Kitty now. I feel like I'm in Kitty's new truck. Here's just another Zen, and hey, hi. I see that icon next to you, by the way, Zen Infinite, and let's see. I'm gonna call you. You want me to call you indefinite, or do you want me to call you definite? I can't call you Zen because we already have a Zen. Sorry, nothing against you. It just we already have a beardy and a bearded, so like two Zens would be very, very confusing. Exocraft. So I have okay. How do I put this? I played the beta. Both of them, the stress test and the beta. I love the game. I am more of a PvEer than a PvPer. I enjoy both, but I am more of a PvE person than a PvP person. I enjoy Arc Raiders. I enjoy the mix that they have. However, when the game came out, there were all these other games that I needed to purchase or got or had to play or whatever, including No Man's Sky. And it wasn't, I knew that I wouldn't get the time out of it that I would get out of other games, so I haven't picked it up yet. Will I pick it up? Probably. At some point I will. I love the concept. I really do hope that they do a PvE mode in addition to the PvP mode. Did I pick up? I didn't pick up the thing, did I? No, I did not. Yet. That may be gone for good now. You're all PvE as well, but I do fight back when they shoot me or don't reply friendly. Well, that's the thing. So I've played a bit of games like Tarkov and others like it. Is this it over here? I'm gonna laugh if this is it. No, it's not it. But I'm gonna land. Unfortunately, a lot of people are taking advantage of that now. They're like, "Oh, I'm friendly, and then you turn your back and then they shoot, and you're like, "Son of a." Loading crystals. Sentient plants. Yeah, it's gone. I have no way of getting back to that. Floating crystals just give you like better. Yeah, I don't need that right now. Playing since launch, have about 100 hours. You can say averaging 2 kills per 10 hours. Fair. Yeah, there's another streamer, a big streamer by the name of Carnage that I follow, and he's been loving it. And he is not a PvPer, and that kind of makes me go, okay, I could do that. I just, like I said, I just haven't done it yet. I really need to get a better jump. He's your favorite streamer? Well, you're in the right place then. I try and we were actually talking about that earlier, like the differences between the different types of streamers. I am more. Oh, God. Damn it! Sorry, excuse. We need to take out their. Give me a second here. I got a little bit busy.
Enemy missile inbound.
We were talking about that earlier about the differences between streamers and how somebody like my energy matches more energy than somebody like the Burnt Peanut. That's what we were discussing, was the differences. You guys can shoot me. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. But yeah, I try and model my streams more how he would, rather than how somebody like the Burnt Peanut would. Keep meeting him in side character RPG you play. Must have been 5 drink games and out. What, like oh, he's in Baldur's Gate, right? Is it Baldur's Gate? I know he's in Cyberpunk. I have found him in Cyberpunk. I'm really looking forward to his new game that's coming out. Embervale. I'm looking forward to that. Anti-freighter cannon. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I gotta do the very slow trench run. I'm sorry, I'm concentrating. Ah! Ah! Oop, that's not the right way.
Civilian freighter destroyed.
Aw. Well, I didn't save them, but I can at least get this. Gotta be. Dev's just added them for the funsies. Basically, the RPG. Yeah, he is. What the? Oh, we won. Spec frigate. All right, we got it. Great travel, joining your travels. Decline. Oh, I bought a frigate. Damn it. Press the wrong button, man. There we go. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3, but also an encased game deck. I haven't played. What is encased and game deck? I have not heard of those. Tell me more. I would like to see the baby. No, wrong franchise. Wrong franchise. Bad Horizons. Bad. Internet is going in and out again. I've been able to watch stream, but unable to send anything in chat for the last 15 minutes. Hi. Seize the dreadnought. Prepare. And yes. Claim. Yes. Okay. I got it. I got it. Encase is a CRPG similar to the older Fallout games. Okay. Narrative RPG. You have piqued my interest. What kind of narrative? What is this narrative you speak of? That. Game deck. Okay, never mind. All right then. So loud, hoping you carry through the stratosphere of Florida. You know, it works, man. Indefinite. Are you based in Europe as well? Are you in the U.S.? Where are you balanced? Oh, apparently we hit our follower goal. Interesting. I love that Twitch just keeps moving the goalposts for that. It's like, oh, you got 670, now you gotta get 680. Now you got 690. Germany as well. Oh, what are you still doing up? Are you a night owl? Yeah, we have a few of those. Yes. Not that one. mineral processing rig for the. Okay. So we need to find another gas giant. That goes on that. Split goes there to make sure that it can come to where we are. Your excuse is having no job currently. I completely get that. I completely get that. This was good here? No. I was about to say. Nani? Oh, exocraft. Got it. That's an exocraft upgrade. Got it. Yeah. Like, I find out, Rev, 2 seconds before you tell me. Alright, so we need to... We gotta find another gas giant. That's water. Lots of water. So much water. Oh. Whew. I don't know if you guys heard that. My elbow popped. That was great. Is that a gas giant there? That looks like a... No, that's a charred planet. That is not a gas giant, because it'll literally say gas giant, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it's just a massive planet. Not a gas giant. Do you play PoE 2 by chance? They're releasing Druid soon. I believe those letters stand for Pillars of Eternity. And no, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. For RPGs, I play Fallout. It's evident by my hat. Skyrim or Elder Scrolls. I do Elder Scrolls. It's not considered. That's an acidic planet. That's not, again, that's not a gas giant, unfortunately. They're massive, but they're not gas giants. I do, oh gosh, what else? Outer Worlds, 1 and 2. I think what else? We were actually talking about RPGs the other day, but lit RPGs. I don't know if you read lit RPGs or not. It's dissonant, but it's not a. This is not a gas giant planet, I don't think. Path of Exile 2. Sorry. There's a lot of PoEs for some reason. That's a gas. Gosh. Ah. Let's try this again. So lit RPGs is basically if you were to read a Dungeons and Dragons module. So you have characters that level up. You have characters that gain abilities, or there's some sort of overarching system in play, or you ain't going nowhere, fool. I'm this is
Enemy missile inbound.
ah. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, whatever it was. You love table tennis. This sounds great. Okay, so there's a book series that I'm... My mod laughs at me because I tell everybody about this book series because I fell in love with it. And I want everybody to fall in love with it because it's absolutely amazing. I really need to get better at destroying these guys. And the book series is called Dungeon Crawler Carl. And it is a lit RPG. There is 7 books currently. They are working on the 8th at the moment. It is a phenomenal book series that I cannot recommend enough to everybody and their mothers and brothers and all that stuff. I'm just gonna sit here and blow this motherfucker up. Bye! I don't need you, so give me all of your money. I think I blew him up. Yeah, I was. Welcome back, by the way. Same. So yeah. But pause for a second. Dungeon Crawler Coral, Matt Denneman. I read it off. I read it off the other day. I'll read it again. You know what's worse than breaking up with your girlfriend? Being stuck with her prize-winning show cat. You know what's worse than that? An alien invasion, the destruction of all man-made structures on Earth, and the systematic exploitation of all the survivors for a sadistic intergalactic game show. That's what. Join Coast Guard vet Carl and his ex-girlfriend's cat Princess Donut as they try to survive the end of the world or just get to the next level in a video game-like trap-filled fantasy dungeon, a dungeon that's actually the set of a reality television show with countless viewers across the galaxies, exploding goblins, magical potions, deadly drug-dealing llamas. This ain't your ordinary game show. So that's Dungeon Crawler Carl. Heavily recommend it. It gets you in the feels every time. You got an S-class dreadnought after 3 fights? I hate you. I've gotten 2 dreadnoughts in this expedition, and I'm not even going to be able to keep them. All right. Where am I going? Congratulations. That's awesome. That's awesome. Where is this massive planet? This has got to be a gas planet. Expedition. Reach the 4th rendezvous. Oh, it's over there. Okay, well, I'm not going to go over there right now. I'm going to go down here to this ossified planet, which I'm 99.9999999% sure is a gas giant. That sounds super hilarious. It's awesome. Entering out here, one word or name or whatever. Warhammer 40K. I have not played any tabletop game. No D&D, no 40K, no RPG tabletop games. I can't find a good group. I've never done it. Would I be interested at some point? Sure. Could my wallet handle Warhammer 40K? No. And I can tell you why. Very, very easily. Lego. Lego is the reason I have no money. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Lego. That's why I have no money. Right, is this a gas giant? You wish to? Played 40K years ago, maybe have 4,000 points of Eldar. Don't even. You found a new home. Definite, infinite, indefinite. definitely found a new home. Definitely. All right, is this considered a gas giant? Craft worlds, or as I call them, I can't call him Zen Fame because we have a Zen. We have a Zen, so I can't call him Zen. Yeah. All right. Is this seriously another place that I can't build? No prior claim. Claim base. Done. No. You're good. You're good. This isn't a gas giant? But it sure looks like a gas giant. And if it looks like a gas giant and it tastes like a gas giant, then it must be a gas giant, no? It has quartzite. Fine. I'll eat this. How do I is this mine now? I can't ever pick this up again. Oh, delete base. Just kidding. World-class strummer here. This is ossified, which is still cool. I mean the one for 1K that is flat? What? What's 1K and flat? I just live here, man. I just live here. I'll go up here then, I guess. The Lego Death Star? Yeah, no. No. I have the original Millennium Falcon. Friend, did you know this trip on refuse? Screw you, guy. Peace! Haha, suckers! Oh, damn it. Got me. He's about to die, but they got me. You guys must not know who I am. There's one. Bye. Have a nice time. Let's try this again. Yeah, so I have the original Millennium Falcon that came out in 2008, 2009. Oh, come on. What do we got? Oh, I don't want to trade with you. I just want to do my game, man. I have the sorry. ADHD sucks. By the way, we have an ad break coming in 3.5 minutes. We do this once an hour. We're event pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. Appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending time with us for the 3 minutes of ads. And you folks over on YouTube, hi over there, hi lurkers. No ads for you. No super you, no ads for you. So I have the original Millennium Falcon. I was tempted to get the original Death Star, but decided against it. But when I saw the new one, I was like, no. And people still bought it, $1,000. People still bought it. And I'm like, why? Why? Like, to me, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I understand what they were going for. I get what they were trying to do. But as you said, there was huge drama about it. The drama that I have is that I want them to stop releasing sets that you have to buy it day one in order to get all the components for that set. And the example that I'll give, as I have to move things away, is again the set that I just held up, which is the Goonies. This is the Goonies gift with purchase, which is the attic scene from the movie that you got, I should say, on the day one purchase of this guy, of the Goonies set. That looks like that. And the only way that you got this set was if you got the gift with purchase when the set first came out, beginning of last month. That I don't like. That I think is kind of like, I understand why, but it sucks because if you don't get it right away, if, say you don't have the money to get it right away, you miss out on like an amazing little piece. Yeah, I have way too much Lego. Way too much Lego. I need to sell a bunch of Lego. Anybody that's got $20,000 that wants to buy a bunch of Lego, you let me know. You let me know. All right, ad break is going to be starting here in just about 30 seconds. You heard about that as well. I had to think, for example, you had to pre-order the Death Star in order to get the TIE Fighter. Exactly. And it's become a trend that they're doing, where they have these great sets that go with other sets, but to get the full, like, I think it's Rivendell was another one that, like, to get another gazebo or something for Rivendell, you had to get first. Yeah. I just want the information you have. Thank you. Perfect. You son of a bitch. Took off before I could take a photo. Jackass. Right here. Around photo. Oh, I really like that. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. I did not know you could do that. Perfect. Anyways, feel myself become smooth brain, so let's take a night and a great rest of the stream. Absolutely. Zen. That's right, I call it Zen. Definite. In. Whatever you want to be called. Thank you very much for coming in through the raid and hanging out and spending a little bit of time with us. Can you still hear me? Can you? I just realized we're in an ad break, so you may not be able to hear me. Okay, cool. I was saying earlier, see there's a little logo over there for the what we call the Eternal Realms. That's our Discord. We love having more fun, nerdy people, and would love for both you and for Fame, if you both want to join our community of folks that talk about all sorts of nerdy stuff, from books, music, games. We have a whole forum set up for any type of game you could possibly imagine. We'd love more folks to hang out. Yeah. Did that go through? I think it went through. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Say less. Yeah. So we chat with everybody and everything. Just when you join the Discord, make sure you go to the rules and roles and you scroll up in the roles to make sure that you get all the roles that you want for the different types of games you want, and for the different streamers like myself, so you get that information as well. So when you join, a message will pop up in chat and will tell you all this that I'm telling you. I just reiterate it. Yeah. And we do have folks all over the world. It's not just US based. We've got folks that are in Europe, folks that are in Australia, all over. But yeah, welcome. Love to have you about. All right, so that's done. I need to go ahead and collect these rewards. Okay, skip that. There's the Exocraft summoning unit. Oh, Freya's out of range. Okay, there's that. So I need to find another gas giant. And need to... Yeah. So pretty much we're done. We got the bedrock. We're gonna leave that because we want to keep the exosuit in the exosuit inventory slots. And then, yeah, we just need to find a gas giant. We need to build on a gas giant, and we need to get carried away by a tornado on a gas giant. So let's take off. Join now. Wish you a great, Definite. Have a great rest of your night. Take it easy. Get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Yeah, let's do that. I just realized I gotta fuel. Have a great one. And welcome back, everybody, from the ad break.
Technology recharge.
Wait, can I... Okay, never mind. We need to find a gas giant. Is there a gas giant on the way? That's dissonant. Yeah, gas giant. We need to go to a gas giant. Purple star systems. Looking for purple. Is that technically a purple? Is that a purple? You know, we're gonna go. If I remember, Wadano is the one that we know has one. It just says water though. It doesn't say gas giant.
Warning. Threat detected.
Can I go back to the starting world? I'm sure I could. I think what I want to do though is I think I'm going to follow the expedition route and go ahead and get to the last one. And when I get to the last one, then I can, once I get the photos, because all I need for the last, the group 5 is just to take the photo. So I'm hoping I'll run into something along the way that has it, you know? I'm hoping the last area will have a gas giant, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, all of these planets are fucking massive. One planet, 5 moons. Hey look, a parched giant. That's it. Cool. All right, let's go build a base, I guess. Yeah, they wouldn't have the very last system not have a gas giant if the focus is a gas giant. Like that wouldn't make sense. Black. Oh, wonder, can I? I had a feeling. And see if we can find a tornado. I think the tornado is going to be the harder of the two things to do. Not a guess. You can warp a freighter there with no Atlantid. You can't warp a freighter there with no Atlantid is what you're trying to say. Right? This doesn't count as a gas giant? Are you sure? Because my thing said that it does. No suitable worlds. God damn it. Alright, well. Let's do this then. Never mind. We'll do this, we'll go to the station and then go back to the starting planet, I guess. That kind of sucks.
Technology recharge.
What happened to all my Trentinium? I had a bunch of Trentinium. Yep, knew that was going to happen. See, the problem is, it's been piss pouring ass. I can't stay awake. You're awake again. That's silver. I don't want silver. Well, welcome back to the world of the living. There's Trentinium. That's the third nap today. I mean, at least you're getting some sleep, though, instead of just being awake all night, right? Oh, I was thinking about it, Mid. Are you gonna? What game were you thinking about playing when you needed a break from Tarkov? Oh, great, an anomaly detector, just what I needed.
Technology recharge.
Man, I hate when my body is tired, my brain is awake. Like, I lay down, my body just wants to sleep, my brain says, no, I want to watch TV and play video games. Or, like, you have a meeting the next day, and you don't want to miss the meeting, so your brain goes over everything to ensure that you don't forget anything. Yeah, that's another one. That's another fun one. What do you want to bet? The end. Heck. My clinical insomnia is to sleep between 2 or 3 a.m. Yep, at 6 a.m. every day. You usually fall asleep at 2 a.m. after laying down at 10 p.m. Yep, I've tested. I have something similar. Easily go 4 to 5 hours and be up before dawn. May or may not have it tested. Expedition phase completed. And now we gotta go find a gas giant. I don't even remember what the starter world was called.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Okay. So that's done. We can now do this. This one, sea glass and quicksilver. Okay. And what it all comes down to is everything's gonna be fine, fine, fine. 'Cause I got one hand in my pocket. All right. Where is the space station? Notamage or something like that, I think. I know that I have sleep apnea, and I've tested the sleep apnea, and I cannot wear a CPAP machine. The feeling of air being like forced down your throat, I can't deal with it. Refuse.
Hostile ships approaching.
You couldn't do a machine like that. I tried. I didn't even make it through the testing night. Like when they're supposed to like fit you with a mask and make sure that you can handle it and all that stuff. Nope. I left halfway through. Nope. And funny enough, my appointment was across the street from Gatorland. That also probably didn't help. Alright, we're good.
Hostile ships defeated.
And I know I snore, maybe have apnea even myself. I mean, Gator has caught me not breathing before. Like it was such labored breathing that it basically looked like I wasn't breathing. And that's when she's like, okay, you need to go in for an appointment. And yeah, you have sleep apnea and I use the I can't do it, Beardy. I don't know how you can. Like, more power to you. I can't do it. I always fly away. Walker brain. Get rid of those. However, was you're snoring again with a few pokes and roll over by my axe. Took a while to be sure. Yeah. No. Have you seen the new like 3D printed masks, Beardy? Like the ones that people make to look like alien face huggers and stuff. Like, those I really don't know how you sleep in. We're gonna do that one and that one. And this is not mercenaries. No concern, no care, just a voice that sounded like I was a bother. Let's make sure we've got this one. Yep. That's where the Corvette is. Like, I feel like these are on a gas giant. But nothing's showing up. Bit of foreshadowing there. Don't see it. I saw Nojacto though, and there are someone else's bases. What? I know these are somebody else's bases, but if it gets me to the planet group that I need to get to, then I'll take it. Is this one? This one? Three planets, 3 moons? That doesn't seem right. This is the one that we need to go to. Yep. And, oh no, Nojotech. There's a purple system. But these aren't. Okay, so we need Kogamat. So we need to figure out how to get to Kogamat. Was Yuyashi? It was. This one's here. But that's not. Nope. So it's Kogamat. How do I plot? Okay. Okay. Can do. Can do. Learning as we go. Looking for something. I love this song. It's a toxic planet. We have fuel. We do. I'm gonna go ahead and refuel though, just in case. So, what are we looking for? Nogotak. No. Was not no-go talk. Kogamat. Is that it? Kogamat? Yeah, Kogamat. X to get a waypoint. There we go. I think we'll go to Yamagash. X to the use the left, right to change the depth. Yeah, it didn't give me the option. So the lesson is, kids, make sure you go to your space stations. Hi, Mule. We got this. There should be one more jump after this one, and we should be back there. Like so many massive, massive planets. But it's got to be a gas giant. But yeah, don't forget to call your freighter before you end the expo and take out the guy. Yeah. Yep. Let's go. All the upgrades. Yep. Basically what we'll do is once we get these last two things taken care of, then we'll fast travel or warp to where our frigate is. It wants us to take down another freaking... Why are there so many freaking dreadnoughts? What is wrong with all these dreadnoughts? I love how fast I'm able to go.
Enemy missile inbound.
Should we board or should we destroy for a large bounty?
Hostile ships defeated.
I think we should blow it up.
Units received.
They really do. Like, this is the most amount of frigates I think I've ever seen in our playthrough. We've gotten 3. In what? Just today. 3 just today. Where do I shoot to blow this up? Or do I have to destroy all of the... Do I have to destroy all of the shield first, and then I can blow it up? Is that what's going on? Oh, I'm tilting my head. That's how you know I'm getting serious. Ah, that's what it was. It froze. I mean, it blew up. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Woo. Civilians' fleet was saved. So now we can go where there's the planet. So many, like, can I call my ship here? Yeah, warp inactive for this location. Look at all of the bases that people have created. Jesus. Let's maybe go another part somewhere. Trying to get some more Trentinium. We're gonna need it. They really do like me. They like me. They really like me. Alright, that should be plenty of Trentinium for now. I'm gonna aim right here. And hopefully we can find we need to find ourselves a tornado. We need to what is it? Wizard of Oz this shit? Dorothy and Toto and all that crap. Wait, is that a tornado right there? That sure as hell looked like one. There's swirling rocks. That sure looks like a tornado.
Extreme night temperature.
There we go. Whee! Okay, I can be let out now. Run! Run away! Do it. Claim base. Is that all I need to do? Timber floor panel, timber wall. Timber wall.
Thermal protection fully.
Come on. There we go. One.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There's that one. And then we come in this corner here. I'm excited for Thursday. I got a whole meal planned. 2 turkey breasts, tenderloins. I'm going to inject with Tony Chichare's Creole butter and let sit overnight. Then the day of cover and paste of the leftover butter and some more Tony seasoning. Then I'm going to make a Cajun Alfredo pasta. And finally, some Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits with a little Tony seasoning mixed with butter that goes on top of ham. So we're doing, Rev, we're doing honey baked ham and honey baked turkey. We're doing green bean casserole, corn, mashed taters with garlic butter, and rolls. And then I think I said earlier we're gonna freeze a bunch of it and have it for Christmas as well. Because me and my wife really don't eat very much, so we're gonna take advantage of that.
Thermal protection fully.
And then I think I'm gonna try and do a nice dinner on Christmas Eve, where you claim and swap the multi-tools to the new staff reward you get before you leave. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. We're gonna go this way. I am all done. I'm being greedy now. I want to take these technology modules back. If I can get a bunch of them with the salvage data and bring them back, then that's one less thing that I have to do when we go back to unlock more building stuff. And there are a bunch on this planet, so I'm going to take advantage of that. We already have like 30. That's another 14, so we're like 40 something at the moment. 336, 322.
Thermal protection fully.
All right, we'll grab those two over here and head back to my ship. 'Cause I don't care about the words don't go thing, be, do. No, you don't get to keep the words that you learn on an expedition, but you do get to keep the salvage data. You can't take purple stuff back either. What purple stuff?
Thermal protection falling.
All right, so we're in the ship now. So no activated quartzite, crystallized helium. Yeah, I'm not planning on taking any of that. But these, so I've got 50 on my starship. I've got another almost 20 on my inventory, and I actually think I might have some on my freighter as well. So I was gonna take those. I was gonna take some of these upgrades here. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna keep the chromatic metal. I'm gonna let it just sell that. I can make chromatic metal just fine. I don't need to take it back. Like, I'm taking back the things that I can't easily make or get, like upgrades, or because I'm allowed, what is it, 8 upgrades and then 24 inventory pieces. I think that's right. Yeah, 8 and 24. What we're doing right this second is I'm going back to the space station. We're gonna warp back to our freighter. Then we're gonna, which I wish we could keep our freighter, but we can't. What do you want? Cargo manifest. Yeah, I'm good. Go. Do I have any technology? No. Like, all these trade goods are gonna sell, and that's fine. I'll take the canister link back with me that I can use for my Corvette. Don't really want the ship. And yes, I do. I know I need to reload. I know I need to not reload. I need to get all of my rewards. I understand that. I'm waiting until I have good amount of inventory to be able to do so. Now that I'm on the freighter, I should have room on the freighter. Yeah, I got plenty of room on the freighter. Yeah, I got another 3 salvage data there. So now I go here. And here. And then this one gives me the Pillar of Titan multi-tool. Yes, hell yes. Compare. And what's great is I can actually, hold on, before I do that, claim later. Oh shit, how do I claim? Can take this. All right. How do I collect? Now I can collect. Pair. Take multi-tool. There we go. Got the staff. So now I can do. There we go. Okay. Trash multi-tool and the anomaly behind the death is for cash. I mean, to be honest, I've got so much shit. That's exocraft. That's exocraft. That's exocraft. That's a movement module. Okay. So let us go and take a look at what we have. Oh, shit, we need the last final phase. The Wraith. Oh my god. Do I need to move any of this stuff over, or is it pretty much taken care of with all the S's and B's and stuff that I see over there? They can't take the tech stuff, so none of that matters. Why won't it let me? It won't let me move stuff. Okay. Congratulations, travelers. The expedition is complete. Return to Space Anomaly to review your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available in all saves. In addition, you will earn additional Quicksilver, Nanite units for feats accomplished during the expedition. That's all good, Katie. Okay. Perfect. So what we're gonna do is go down. Well, yes. Oh my goodness. Where's our other ship? Where's our other ship? Oh, okay. So what we want to do Okay. Now, that's what we wanted. Didn't bother even putting anything in the inventory because it won't bring the inventory over. Saved by, I don't want my landed drive. Don't I already have the Atlantid drive? Pretty sure I do. Here we go. Now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Here we go. It'll automatically scrap the ship, Rev. And I don't need the money. Like, I've got plenty of money. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna put everything. Because it'll automatically sell everything that is not. I don't know if you knew that or not. It automatically sells everything that you had in your inventories and any ships that were not being put into the save spot. All right, so if I do, let's see. Don't. Oh shit. Need to. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I do care about that. Navigational data I don't need. That I do. Sea glass is going to be sold. That's going to be sold. Let me out. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Actually, I'm going to keep the storm crystals. Will it let me pull from the storage container? I can't remember. Power transponder. Nope. Alright, so I have 32 slots, which that is exactly 32. Yeah, that's exactly. So let's do this. Let's do this correctly. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can get one more. Not too concerned about these guys in here, if I'm honest. We don't have any exocraft stuff, so having exocraft stuff is good. And all this stuff we can get later. It's not a problem. Those are basic, so those aren't anything important. We got an ad break coming in just about 45 seconds. We do this every hour on the app. Well, not on the hour. For 3 minutes, we do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch, coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. All right, let's see. What can we... Sodium we can always use. You said that we cannot take methane? We can take methane, can't we? It's this, the purple, quartzite, we cannot take. So we'll take the lithium, the quartzite. Take the repair. Take the warp hypercores. That's just for selling. Uranium is important. Silicon powder we do not. Ferrite, I'm inclined to keep the ferrite. I'm inclined to keep the echo. Dihydrogen, maybe not. The echolocator? You mean the anomaly detector? Yeah. Yep. I got you. I understood you. See, a lot of this stuff is just to be sold, so I don't really care about it. Kind of thinking we take the glass. I don't. Nah, we can get plenty of those back where we're going. Are there any? Nothing in the starship. Freighter's empty. I think that's it. I think that's what we're taking back. Yeah. Yep, I feel good about it. We need to repair anything? No. Got it? Okay. Nope. Nope. Didn't even realize that was there. And like I said, the ones that are there, I'm not too fussed about, because there wasn't anything that was overly exciting. If that makes sense. But let's go and get out of here. And my squid ship, one of my first squid ship, I should say. Looks like I'm not the only one coming in. Somebody else is like, I'm getting out of here. He's gonna turn around and be like, oh, it's my ship. I also love that it's blue. First one you get is a weird beige green. No, my first one I got was blue and purple. All right. Oh, I cannot take lithium. Well, that sucks. Can stack those, so that saves more space as well. I got 3 slots left. I'm not worried. I've got the staff equipped and I have, okay, we're good. Let's see what we got. Accept. Let's see what all we got. 18,458 units travel on foot, 2,334 swam, 750,000 traveled by starship, 21 systems visited, 70 discoveries made, 13 planets seen, 2 waypoints charted, 16 standing with alien factions, 1 starship bought, 4 words learned, 21 bounties completed, 1 frigate recruited, 17 base parts constructed, 2 million units earned, 7,000 nanites harvested, 1,000 quicksilver, inventory content 7.9 million units. And that's it. So we got a total earnings of 11.9 million units, 10 million, almost 11,000 nanites, 1,000 quicksilver. I like it. I like it, Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Not a bad payout for absolutely free. There's my ship is. All right, that is a really cool. What the hell is that? Is that a pet? That's cool. That's a pet, yeah. All right, copy of that. Copy. Copy the Wraith. Copy. All right, we need. Oh, good. Exosuits. Exosuits. Starship, exosuit, exosuit, starship, exosuit, exosuit. And go spend those right now. Starship, starship. Ta-da! And we're done. We finished it. Let's go spend some of these currency we has. Actually, how many? 14,000 nanites. Does that mean that we can upgrade our ship again? Ellie, what are you doing awake? Oh, for the expo reward. You're correct. I know. What are you doing up? Collect expedition rewards. That's what we already grabbed that.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
I mean, I didn't want the egg, but okay. Guess that's it. Yep, that's it. Let's go to Expo 17, it's easier. Yep, already got it. Cool. Is this a tag? Yes. Why are you up again, Ellie? Pourquoi? Have I already... I think I've already unlocked everything, haven't I? Oh, no. Almost. Alright. What do we want to learn? Those are decorative illumination... We don't need any of the flora containment. Let's go ahead and grab the nip. We were talking about insomnia earlier. And you weren't here to talk about it. To be honest, Ellie, it's probably all the stress that you're dealing with your family stuff that's going on at the moment. That's probably part of it. If I'm honest. Got all of those. I think I want to do these next. We got a good chunk of blueprints from that. You have kitty cuddles right now, so you can't complain. Kitty cuddles do work. Although I would not suggest you cuddling with kitty. Meaning resonating kitty, that might get you in trouble. So much stuff. Can we... Nope. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Have a good night, Bearded. Get some good sleep, man. Oh. Ellie, I did tag you in Discord for your thingamabobber whoozy what's it. Oh, jeez. mining. Got it. You added to your like plate. You're welcome. Absolutely welcome. Sleep well, Beardy. Oh, just what is going on? Okay. Night. Sleep well. Question is this staff? This staff is better than what I have, isn't it? Is it? My other one is better. I don't. All right. How many do I have? $17. I have 17 available. Already has mining tools on it. It's got the advanced mining laser, optical drill, and the terrain manipulator. It's already got all that. It's just whether or not do I want to spend the upgrades on this, upgrade the inventory, or do I want to upgrade the other gun inventory? Exactly, the slots. Let's see. If I do this, the Destroyer of Bones, I believe, is the one that we liked. Yeah, see, like, this is an A class, and it's already got a bunch of upgrades and already larger capacity, so it doesn't make sense. While it's cool looking, don't get me wrong, this is the better weapon currently. Does that make sense? So I think I'm gonna upgrade this. I only have one? Totally thought I had more than one. I've got storage augmentation for Starship, capital ship wiring. This is freighter. Freighter, that's freighter. Okay. Now what we can do is we can move all of this Yeah, I think the one that has a lot of multi-tool slots is the next one? No, the one after next. Wait, nope, that's not the one I want. Alright, there's that. So now I can come here because I want to look at upgrade. So it's 25,000 upgrade that, but we want to upgrade like so. I've got so many pirate transponders to sell, man. So many. Which one is this one? That's the thing, like the squid ship looks great, but I'd rather use the Corvette. I'd always rather use a Corvette than the ships now, because I can do everything on the Corvette, you know? Look at all these parts that I've got. Oh, this pretty part. I was back in the Corvette right after. Yep, it's great. Don't get me wrong. I love it, but at the same time, it's kind of like, the fuck? These down here. Oh wait. Oh, that's capital. I'll hold off a second on those. Way more versatile, and I have the hyper jump range. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, why would you choose anything but that? Uranium, no, uranium does not go in there. That goes in there. And that goes in there. I'm gonna come over here. I got chromatic metal, ferrite, dioxide, uranium, pure ferrite, there. Like, if you can keep making your Corvette bigger and bigger and bigger to the point where just you don't need it anymore, like, keep the anomaly detector on me for now. So, I mean, and that's what we've discussed previously on the channel. Like, it's great. Like, it's great. It is great that we have this great new thing that we can build out, but it kind of also makes certain things unnecessary anymore, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Hey, look, it's my capital ship. With all my little ship. This capital ship looks pretty cute. Where do I go? Land. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff on me. Let's go beam aboard. Is my little, there he is. Yeah, you can stay in here, bud. All right. Manage fleet, no. Freighter warp map, no. Upgrade control. Add additional storage. We can do it here. Go. Base parts and upgrades. We've got 2 we can spend. Temporary. Yeah, we need the warp core stuff there. Let's see. This install there. Like so. That's a submarine. Exocraft. So we already had a prismatic warp injector. That's for Exocraft. That's for the analysis visor. Go. This is gonna be too many. Yep. Don't need that. Don't need that. And this one, Exocraft. Okay. That goes there. Perfect. That goes in the starship. That goes in the starship. That goes in the starship. Oh, geez. That goes in there. Okay. So all of that is done. Oh, we got... There is... Here? We sent the Normandy out on a 24-hour thing, if I remember correctly. I don't care about all of that. What do we get? Dream Aerial. Okay. No expedition. Okay, cool. That is done. Upgrade. Oh, okay. Space is fantastic. This goes Starship. Oh, we missed one. Perfect. Got plenty of ferrite dust. We can sell the Lost Anthology. Okay, I think it is time for us to go to our settlement and check on that. Looty, looty, looty goblin, that's me. That's me. Debt decreasing. Hell yeah, warp to the Eternal Realms. Let's go. Looty, looty, looty. Let's see, and again, we go back to what we were saying before. Like, once you get the Corvette, do you really need a living ship anymore? Do we need a dissonance ship? They're cool to look at. It'd be cool to fill my freighter with all the cool ships, but don't really need it. Yeah, all the organization. I'm trying to stay organized. We got a visitor. Scout Raktichi has demanded an audience. Our medics indicate they are suffering a fever. They have consumed the whispering eggs and now bring us the message. The Rugo Nostris, the Rugos demand. They ask if we might spare a trinket in exchange for their message. Heed the warning. Trying to have one of each style of ship. Watching holiday baking championships. Nice. Aronium. I have aronium on my ship. It'd be here. Aronium. How about damn apples?
Technology recharge.
Supplier materials. And the final fit out for the Starship Hub be done in an hour, which we will not be around for. Same for the multi-tools, though that's a little more loose, yeah. I think we've got our multi-tool. The only thing that I can see like changing us from getting from keeping the multi-tool that we currently have is if we get like an insanely good sentient one. But that's probably not going to happen. Because I think you can pay to have your multi-tool upgraded to the next class up. So if we're already A class on our multi-tool, next class is S, so we just have to go one class up, and this will be an S class. So the tools have better bonuses based on type. This one's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Destroyer of Bones is pretty damn good. Like, we have a potential damage of almost 4,000 at the moment. And plenty of room for upgrades once I get more upgrade components. More slots, if you will.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That goes in there. Sentinel would be the obvious upgrade for that, though. I can see why you'd want to change if you found a really good one, maybe. But it has to be insanely good. What do I need for cadmium and we don't have what we need for a cadmium drive, right? Now I've got all these slots. Oh, I've got more slots than I had. 5 additional slots. They're good for scanning and good for mining, respectively. Yeah. So I need. That's the pulse engine. I have an Atlantid drive already. I have a cadmium drive already. I need to go to a cadmium system in order to get some cadmium. So I pretty much have. I need emerald and indium. We have Atlantid, cadmium. Yeah, so we have 2 more drives to get. There's a wiki that breaks it down. I'll have to look it up. Okay. Exosuit. We got a whole new row of that. Definitely wanted to do the nutrient ingester and the exocraft. But we need to go get some activated quartzite because we couldn't keep our activated quartzite. And crystallized helium. Got it. We have a lot to do now. We have so much to do.
Technology recharge.
Which is good. Right now I run around using a pistol to scan and mine everything, and then a sentinel rifle whenever shit goes down I need to fight things. I got what you were saying. I got what you were saying. Let's go to our base. And then we can figure out what we're doing next. Well, apparently one of the songs in the lo-fi is copyrighted, which kind of sucks. But oh well. I feel like that should go there. That should go there. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go grab all of our plants in here. All of this. Perfect. Perfect. And these are all of our guys in here. Alright, what do we have mission-wise? We have reassemble long-lost bones. Search data for the space anomaly. What up, Texas? How's it going, bud? What do we have? Complete Nexus missions. Another fossil display, blueprint. That's right. Let's do this one. Though, what is your base? I don't know. I like that that thought though. That's I like that vibe. It's a good vibe to have. All right, so Exocraft wants us to do this guy. So we need pungium, ionized cobalt, and hydraulic. that. You should have plenty of pungium and plenty of ionized cobalt. Plenty of pungium and ionized cobalt. And now, if we go here, we go here, like so. It's going. The sandstone parts you did until you hit the timber. Oh, okay. Alright, so that is that. We can now put that back. That back. And that back. Perfect. That did that one. Is that not what I was supposed to do? I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong? Install the Sentinel hard frame right arm. Sentinel hard frame right arm. I wonder if it bugged because I... Let's see. What if we... Okay. Alright, perfect. Says, select an open inventory spot. Begin the installation.
Technology installed.
There we go. Nope. It's telling me to pick up the summoning. The exocraft summoning station can be carried and redeployed. Pick up the summoning station with RS. Do I have? Oh. It's telling me to make a summoning station. I need uranium and what else? Unstable plasma. Says you need uranium now. Only I had some uranium that I could use. That would be fantastic. Do I have any uranium I can use? Oh look, 3,000 uranium. I don't know why it wants me to build this, but I'll build it to make it happy. Available to build 0, so where is my exocraft summoning? Okay, I'm so very, very confused. Why is that open now? Did I leave that open? Did I leave my front door unlocked? I don't know. What if I just hop in this thing, right? Yeah, well, that could have sucked. Saying something about repositioning it. I don't. It'll go in water? Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't make sense. So where? These are not the summoning. I don't know. I'm so confused. Basically, it's telling me that I have placed a summoning, but I don't remember where, who, how. But it must be on this planet somewhere, I guess. I'll take that. Thank you. That. Thank you. Need to build some silos. I think that's going to be our focus on Wednesday, is a little bit more reorganizing, a little bit more building. I know where I put it, because I'm dumb. Horizon, where did you put it? Horizon, the big old dummy. Found it! Yes, Minotaur, yes, good affirm, good. Oh, bad, bad, negative. The hive has disrupted your settlement. The settlers are fragmented. See them? Come with you? Return to the Eternal Realms. Venture has warned of disruption amongst your settlers. Return to the Eternal Realms and monitor the safety of your citizens. Teleport to your settlement. Oh. Settlements. Warp. Let's go. It's being silly, man. Trying to figure out what it's doing.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Ooh, welcome to Club
Dekar
Badass.
169, thank you very much for the follow. Help me, you, are we glass? Wait, what am I? Concerned citizens requesting audience office. Use it. Okay, got it. Let's go check the terminal. Answer citizen questions. I'm gonna falling asleep, lurking, but I'm gonna say goodnight before. Good night, Miss Katie. The citizens have grown curious. They note the sudden traumatic appearance of the Sentinel hardframes and that the Overseer appears to be accompanied by a rogue drone. We're going to reassure our citizens. Why would we demand obedience? Citizens are pleased with your words. They have lived in fear of the Sentinels their entire lives and now hope for peace. They wish to assist you in your search for answers and have prepared...
I will send you to Jesus.
Why the fuck would he say that?
Emotional damage.
Ding, 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 ding. Should we send them to an abandoned building or a monolith? What do you guys think? I'll leave this one up to chat. Abandoned building or a monolith? Good night, Katie. Sleep well. What are we thinking? Abandoned building or monolith? Monolith. A monolith we send them. Done. Eternal Realms away team is searching a monolith for clues about the Sentinels. The Sentinel expedition is in progress. Okay. Vocalization bad. Help me, you? Go there, place. The drone transmits a set of numbers to my exosuit. They do appear to be valid coordinates. Okay. Target outside local system, consult galaxy map. Alright, so we're gonna have to warp somewhere, looks like. I love that my beaming machine just keeps getting more and more embedded in the ground. Alright, let's see if we can get to wherever this is trying to send us to. Here we go. Apparently I have to go to this system for more than one thing. I think after later on in the year, after we redo the expedition. Oh shit. Don't. After we do the expedition for the Corvettes again, then I think we might do a stream where we rebuild our Corvette in his image.
Heavy missile inbound.
That's what I wanted. Yep. Yep, that's good.
Pirate engines neutralized.
I barely heard that, Texas. There's so much going on, I barely heard it. But thank you very much for that redeem. For the pipe.
Enemy missile inbound.
Here it is. They're safe. Let's go negotiate terms, huh?
Hostile ships defeated.
Yeah, buddy. See if we can get another. See if this is better than what we currently have. I doubt it. You see my Corvette? I have 5 phase beam add-ons now. There are 6 beams coming on the ship. Should we just blow this thing up? I'm half tempted to just blow this thing up. Let's see what they want to give me. You see my Corvette has 5 phase beam add-ons now. There's 6 beams coming off my ship. Hits over 10k. Jesus. Power Commander Bex Mercia, name my price. Let's see. Let's compare. So what I have is better. We're not going to do that. However, you're going to give me a tribute.
Units received.
6 million. Yeah. I got a new title. I like it. I like it. I'd wait. It's a seat. Yeah. Yep. We already have a B, so there's no point in it. I'll just rather take the money. Though I kind of feel like we should have blown it up. Oh wait, but you still can. So he just took money from him. And we can still blow it up.
Emotional damage.
So he fired on civilian fleet, right? You guys think we should leave him alone, or you guys think we should blow him up? What do you guys think? You guys think we should blow him up? I'm thinking we should blow him up. Yeah, he's not a cool pirate. He doesn't want rum. He wants to destroy people. I mean, we got what? We said we got 7 million off of him. If we can get another 7 for destroying the ship. 14 million for pretty much doing nothing. Like at the Corvette, this is so much easier than it was when we did it on the other. Shield generators done. it is. What do we get? Does it say what we got? You speak to expand your fleet. Let's see. What do they got? What are they? A B, rating specialist. No. Like in a good way? Like I should be getting these guys? Is that what you're saying? Or that it's not good? Okay. Well, let me fly away and then fly back. Or re-trigger this. Or did I ruin my chances? Might have ruined my chances. Hold on. Hold, please. Oh, there we go. Spec frigate. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Any more? Okay. Who's this? Oh, A-class. Of course the A-class shows up now. But it's not as good as the other ones. I'll do it. Who's this? C. Nope. Decline. Anyone else? No? Okay. We're gonna go... for the Sentry's coordinates.
Technology recharge.
Should not have done that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
The one thing I miss when flying a normal ship is the autopilot. Yeah. And and then again, that goes back to what we were talking about, where like there are so many other benefits you can do with this that, I mean, you can just get up right now and done. So. Zombie, hey, hey, that's in your head, in your head. We're gonna do this last little bit here, and then unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna bet that it's that building. I also love that you don't have to land your vehicle, so you can save on fuel that way. Facility status: intrusion detected. Production pause, awaiting restart authorization. Factory terminal looks like any other. Another anonymous facility, meaning meaningless screen of data. By the numbers scroll past call out to me. I find my hand upon the panel. A needle extends from the glove to my suit. Did not know I had a needle in my suit. Did not move my arm. Give in. Surrender to my exosuit. I am a statue, a powerless witness to whatever is attempting. Wave after wave of numbers fill the terminal screen. Patterns swirling as my exosuit communes with the data. At last, it halts upon the prompt. I understand. Last archive breached. Boundary status open. Download hardframe blueprints. Factory is a portal. An anonymous node no more. Through this window, my exosuit retrieves another set of Sentinel hardframe schematics from whatever world of data lies beneath. There's no need to feel afraid. So there's the left arm. Okay. Unfortunately, I missed the ad break. I really hate that you guys have to do an ad break. We are good here. Here is our... Okay. Can we add a... No, that would be too OP. Put a weapon rack in here? Kinda. Kinda not. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well that's a problem. That's a problem for another day. Because we need to go. Options, quit the desktop. Yes. And we're gonna go to just because we're gonna send you guys outwards. Those of you on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. If you haven't already done so, please like, comment, sub, all those other fun stuff. It does help the channel grow. It does help us reach out to a larger audience. So any of that stuff does help me in the long run. So appreciate you all for being here. Have a great one. We'll be back on Wednesday.